It didn't mute at the right? Okay, that's odd. Apparently it wasn't muted, sorry there. Now it's in sync. There we go. Yeah. The notes was not muted there because it wasn't not synced. Well, now it is synced. Oh, did some morning exercise. Couldn't do that this morning before work because I need to change my batteries and there's other things I need to do this morning that just didn't give me enough time to exercise. So I just did that. So I'm a bit panting. It's fine. It does wake you up quite well. Anyways, where we left off yesterday. Exploration, trying to find all the things, right? So that's what we're doing. So let's continue, because I think it's a lot of fun. So we've tried to uncover map maze mostly. We've gone around all this area here. We found a double jump. We've been able to go up here even without our engineering being maxed out. But we still need to find a way to explore and see if we can summon the big boss over there. But I'm thinking about going towards this area and getting some quests done. I want to get it leveled up so we can get our character and we can get a bit more. I assume we need observation to be able to open that, to be able to use that summoning thing. I assume. We'll see. We have a lot of perks. Weird thing is, it shows my perks. It doesn't show my flaws. I would expect either flaws here or here a list of flaws, because we have a few flaws which are kind of a big deal. So I would like to know where to find the flaws. Summary. Traits. Flaws. There we go. We got reckless leadership. So your companions often find themselves in harm's way. You're no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately feel their companion ability meter. So full heal and ability is instantly on. If you're distracted, I gain one extra skill point per level, but you can only add skill points to your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. So yeah. So we have to be a bit of a jack of all trades, master of none, basically, is the plan. Also, we hear some drilling. I hope it doesn't pick up. My neighbors are drilling in the walls. That apparently has to happen. So yeah, we have a harder time getting our skills up. As long as we can go up to 4, and then we have to level up something that's not 4. So we're going to engineer, hack and stuff, but I think we focus on observation first. Hopefully that'll do it. And then we have to level up hack, engineering, guns, and then we have to go into the zeros. Until I assume everything is leveled up to 4, and then we can continue on. I don't know. I don't know how it works. We'll see. It's a pretty daring skill to take, actually. I'll take that. Also noticed yesterday, these guys didn't light up yesterday when I could open them. Today they do, so I'm not really sure what's up with that. A worm. Nothing in the worm. I don't think I've found worms before. Anyway, we're going there. Which is 99 over there. Well, we got ourselves a cool new gun. We got this gun. This the it's a machine gun with electrical darts. It's firing. However, this one we've only found, the only one we found so far, has well, biomass converter. Changed the damage type to corrosive. And it's basically now an armor shredding weapon. We put it on the telescopic side. We put it on. We got ourselves the molecular target finder, extra weak spot damage, range scanner, additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. So for sniping, it's great. For distance, grants a larger bonus, but damage fall off is still applicable. And maximum plus 30% damage at 100 meters. I put on extra holster because I'd like to have 3 weapons. And we got here the escape suit. No armoring on that yet because I for some reason can't apply my armor to it. It's kind of weird. When I get into the armory slot and I have our mods that can be equipped, it doesn't. It says you can't equip them. So maybe I can only put up maximum of 2 of because my engineering skill. It's a bit uncertain on what that requirement is. Anyway, if the wearer drops below 30% health, a smoke bomb is dispensed at the location. Has a 10 meter, 10 minutes cooldown, which reduce based on your sneak skill, which is not a lot at the moment. And we got cost cut materials, 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage, down to no additional bonus. Resets when combat ends. So basically I have some kind of depleting shield as well, which is kind of nice. We got a sentry blade here. I want to still get some things on. It's not modded yet. We need to find mods and to buy mods. And this repeating rifle, similar to the emergency stop over here. This has big red button and prism sight. Prism sight is just a sight. But this one gets plus 5% critical hit chance. Critical hits from this weapon. Stun automax. Has a 120-second cooldown, which increases with your hex skill. So basically a stun for automax is okay. But we can also the damage though is 40. Didn't see that part. This one actually does more damage. And this one here, the normal repeating rifle, it has a silencer on it. Will not just a prism sight, so only 19 damage on this one. So there is a difference between quality. Because I found that some weapons, the trip blade for example, the base one and the green one did the exact same amount of damage. There was nothing different except that they had a pre-installed mold, but this one actually has a lot of damage on it. I can get rid of the big red button, which only hits some crits, and then change it for a silencer, I think. I think we do that. Use the same ammo round, right? Yeah, because that is a lot of damage over there. The damage is electricity, and we do have some skills that make electro damage do more. A perk here. Electrotherapist. 20% more stacks of electrocutes applied when dealing shock damage. It's actually just more stacks, not more damage. And we can scramble enemies. Weak automax become scrambled rather than paralyzed when reaching max stacks. Scrambled automax will attack their allies for the duration and will still take damage over time. So there's damage over time effect, which we stack faster, but we don't do more damage with it. So no, I don't. It's apparently not due to my stats. This. So we should just use this weapon and make it silenced. Yeah, that needs to be done because that's 40 damage instead of 19 for still the same bullets. So. A stealth multiplier plus 220% on this one, which this one does not have. Maybe we get it when you get the silencer. Maybe because this one can't go stealth because there's, you know. But 250%, that is about 40 damage, a bit more than 40 damage actually, if we're stealthy. That would be, quick calculation, 50 damage in stealth. Yeah. So at the moment this does more damage. At the moment. Okay. We got a lot of little guys. Probably Sprat or something. Yeah, there it is. They don't drop a lot of loot though. That's something that so notice we've been there already. Already discovered that. There is still this this corpse. There's a can I zoom in enough? Not really. This guy has a human in his mouth. We need to have a strength perk to be able to get it out of there and see if we can do anything with it. It also showed us this showed us a secret boss area which we are trying to activate, I guess. Activate, yeah, I think that's a good word for it. But that all has to wait till we get some level ups, at least one. We've been in here. This is where the robots were. The robot fight. There wasn't much around here though. Oh, we have the double jump unlocked, so we can do that now. Oh, we got bad bots. We got bad bots. Aha. I like bad bots. Bad bots. Oi. Bad bot. So there's something in this area we need to do. What is the mission here? In pursuit of prolonged propaganda, locate Redactor Quiznell. We need to find the Redactor. Okay. Somewhere in this area. We have some buildings over there. But I think we're going over here to these buildings right there. Right there. Let's see if we can find them. Because we haven't been there yet. Oh. Admiring the knife, yes. Redactor Quiznell. Well, there he is. That was easy.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Yon way you came. Give item, Redactor Quiznell. I found something with your name on it. It's just yours. These are the magazines we found. We found 5 out of 10, I believe.
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Sounds good. Sounds kind of valuable. What are they precisely? What would a Redactor want with these things anyway? What does a Redactor do anyway? Let's go with this one.
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment. Intended to sway the audience to their point of view. Couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
I know Commander Zane and Buddy. Science Adventures Quarterly. I know Commander Zane and Buddy. Science Adventure Quarterly not so much.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
A kleptocracy? A kleptocracy, now that's an interesting form of government. So basically they steal everything and then they say, I'm the lord now, I'm the king now, until someone else steals it again? Is that how it works? A kleptocracy. I like the word. I have no idea how that would work though, but you know, it's interesting. Just steal whatever the hell you can, and who steals best is the one in charge until someone else steals it away. It's, you know, it's interesting. It's an odd one. Hey, Frostmedia, how you doing? How you doing? Good morning. Morning. Just grabbing my bathrobe because I'm cold. Yes. I'm a cold boy. There we go. Doing good, man. Doing good. How are you doing? And of course, always your socks is always. What do you call it? They. I don't even know what the word would be. If your socks just go down all the time, they don't stay where they should be. You get those cold ankles all the time. What is it when your socks go down? They don't hold up? I don't know. Can we talk in chat because I have some hearing problem? I cannot type to you at the moment, unfortunately I can't. And I know what hearing problems are. I'm deaf in one ear as well, so but I cannot make this into a chat only thing. Unfortunately, because there's other people watching as well. But you can type and I can talk about that. You can activate. I do have, if I'm not mistaken, it might not work anymore. There is a button with CC, which would type out the things I say. It doesn't really follow because I'm a bit fast talker, but you should follow most of the things if you follow the closed captions. That's the word, closed captions. Anyways, yeah, the Plutonian kleptocracy. Yes. Oh, why not? I'll do it. You said that other materials were also stolen. What's so special about these ones?
The line represented a growth of the medium, from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
Fair enough. I still can't help thinking it's for your personal collection. That doesn't matter. They pay me for it. I'm in.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful.
Delightful,
I am
yes.
pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade
Another
them for
4?
more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
So, bring more copies of Sentinel Adventures quarterly. So did I give them all, or did we just give one? I wonder. We got Zane's pistol right here. These only weapons. This is armor. Sniper cloak. No, we're using escape suit, which is fine. Like my head. I need to sell more stuff, and actually I need to get more XP, sell more stuff. I need to do all things. Can I just take this now? They call this stealing, yeah? Unfortunately, this person knows who stealing is. Let's see. Quick look around. Not watching. She's not watching, chat. Definitely not stealing. Definitely not stealing if no one saw it, right? Kleptomania! Oh no. You just have to have it. Yes. Doesn't matter what it is. But if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. Ooh. Warning. This flaw significantly changed the experience while in settlements. Not advised for looking for a relaxing experience in towns. Warning. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects. 100% value buying price from stolen items. You occasionally steal things automatically. Well, it is. We are the good loot goblin. We are the loot goblin. And if I focus on stealth and pickpocketing, I like this. Yes, it fits the character because we steal all the time. We take all the things. Yes. Also, more money. More money is good. Anyway, I was stealing this. Definitely stealing this. I hope the success rate is reliant upon my steal skill. Because we... Oh, it stole it! Aha! Kleptomania flaw. But that's when I'm not sneaked around, so I have to be careful with sneak. I have to sneak a lot, actually. Yeah. Mine. Mine. Kleptomania stole it. One of them I stole, the other one's Kleptomania. Oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting. So I have to make sure I'm not too close to things I can accidentally steal like that. If I step too close to it, I will steal it. Wait, what? Did I steal from her? Ooh. Okay, this is cool. This is really cool. Yes. It's gonna make it so much harder, but so much more fun. 2 big circles. We got some buildings there. Let's go to this one for now. See what's over there. I will steal everything from the world. Can we go that way? How do we go up there? This goes down. But does it go up? I assume we can go up over here. So we go around this, I assume. I am unsure. We'll find out. Oh. Raptidon! Shields up. Okay, he's inside the tree. He's kind of stuck inside the tree, doesn't know what he's doing. I'll take your venom sack. Ow, ow, hello, rude. Shield up, you say. The shield is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Anyway. Oh, we got. Ah, we got. She's not recharged yet. Soon she will be. Anyways, we keep stealing. Yes. We're going down. We're supposed to go up, but you know, we're going down apparently. Ah, well, a splitter out there. Let's see. Not you. Yes, you.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Emergency protocol syringes primed. Commander's vital state reached an alarming low.
Now, where's the other one? The other one is invisible at the moment, of course, so... There he is. Where are you running off to? Get back here, you! Just trying to flee. Trying to run away from me. Hello. Let's eat a bite. Minister of Accuracy. This was what actually publisher's papers, I believe, right? Oh, that's... Oh well. The wrong one. Oh well. Bit of a waste of a heal there. Repeating rifle, I like those. 33 damage on this one. So there is a difference. Yeah, 33 versus my 19. And... Okay, so... There is a difference. I thought they would never change, but they do apparently. Maybe after I level up they change? Well, good to know then. We'll have to keep upgrading then. I thought there was no point in getting new weapons, because they would improve depending on our skills, but apparently no. That's just also a base improvement. Oh, hello there. Come back up, you. Yeah, I can't hit him on the ground, no point. I mean, at least HP is a bit lower. Oh, there you go. No, he doesn't know what to do. He's confused.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Will a grenade work on that? Doesn't seem like it does anything. Okay. We just let that thing there be low HP. It's fine. It's fine. A jewel ring. Some more bits. We like them bits. I've seen you. And we've been around here, yeah, so we go in. So no reptilians are inside the city here, and they're, well... France earrings, explosive grenade, the gun please. Prism repeating, so it got prism sight on it already. Only 19 damage on this one as well. This is also a bad one. That Raptidon. There's something red over there. This one seems to be dead. So it's not him. The Protectorate. The Protectorate got their ass kicked over here. This one is closed for now. Probably sealed. Bar shot, fine. Same thing, same thing. You're dead. Oh, it's further inside then. So that building is a danger zone. Check. Give me all your bits. All your bits. Probably can use it for something something nice. Another one. All the materials. Bracelet and stuff. Most of it is outside here is just trashed. Well, they're still fighting over there. We let them fight it out, it's fine. Good stuff. Nothing here. All the loot shall belong to us, chat. All the loot shall belong to us. There is someone over there. No loot for you. The Sovereign calls on every man, woman and child to work hard, especially the children. Let them work hard, chat. Children must work. That seems all empty. So let's have a look about the danger what's lurking in here. I've got a few working doors. And there's a room to my left here is where he is. It's closed off. A lung sanitizer, that sounds really awful. Radio, don't need that. The fridge. We do a vendor. Let's see, what do you have for me? Emergency deflectors. That's nice if I have a gadget energy build, which we don't at the moment. Bypass shunts we don't use that much of. We did have a lot of these things. I think I just want to go for actually mag picks I like, so let's take those. I'll take ammo. Ammo is always useful. 1,000 for these. Yeah, we use them. 950, we can't afford that. We're gonna sell a few things as well. Let's sell some things. Let's see. This one's 19 damage, not good enough. 19 damage, not good enough. Better AAA, but still not good. These are small and large plasma charges for some kind of weapon. Long rounds. My pistol I don't care about. We do have the biomass pistol with a silencer on it. I want to keep that one. Triple barrel shotgun with plasma barrel. I haven't really used it in a while, but that's another shotgun use. I kind of want to keep most weapons, although the Zane's pistol is kind of bad right now. Yeah, be gone with that. You don't need that. So this one is 23 in here. Why is damage only 23 when it was in my inventory is 40? So it must mean we have some kind of skill that improves the damage on it. Interesting. Anyway, we got malpractice. I'm gonna keep that one. Sniper cloak can go. Can go. Can go. Can go. Can go. Wanna keep the food. Reflector, shock soak. Nah, shock soak is fine. Corrosion soak. I prefer emergency deflector, so the soaks can go. And then we sell the junk. 1470. And junk. 2000, yes. Also kleptomania. Just have it. Yes. Yes. So yeah, I'll still sell. Oh, actually, a trauma kit here. You know what? Yes, I'll take that. And all kind of little things. This is selling. Dang it. I sold a trauma kit. Come back here. Good. I sold all these things here. That's fine. That is fine. Escape. Escape. So I think since we're kind of close range, I think we should shotgun this guy with some fire, right? Put it there. Yes. Ah, pretty cool shotgun, by the way. The others weren't so awesomely colored. Also, we got ads. We got ads. We're gonna wait. The ads have arrived, chat. The ads have arrived. Yeah, whenever I see a first-time chatter that instantly wants to get me to join a Discord or type in chat, I'm always like, is this phishing? It's probably phishing, yes. Because if you type, then it's easy to get you in contact with some kind of AI they program to do something, or just a program that types back, that tries to get you to do things. It smells like a phishing attempt to me, even though this is a pretty good one. Because this one is kind of convincing. It goes with a cool message, cool starter, and then becomes with a decent reason why you would be typing. Although, who in his right mind is streaming and typing at the same time? I mean, if you stream, you talk. That is the whole point of streaming normally. So it's kind of odd to find someone who says, I want you to type to me. And if you want to type, then there is also, what's it called? I said it before. Oh yeah, closed captions. Closed captions. Which allows you to read what I'm saying. Well, not perfectly, but decently. Anyway, rant about fishing over. 6 seconds on the ads. And we have returned. Welcome back, chat. I've been waiting for you. Anyways, just a little bit of... Oh, what's that? That's the radio. That's the radio. So what's in here? Oh, barred shut. Oh, okay. So this one is barred shut on this side. We know on the other side is barred shut as well. So the roof then? Yeah. Can't see anything here. You know there's something violent in there. It's probably a Raptidon, seeing how all the other things are Raptidon things. And this one's also barred shut. So I'm pretty sure it came through the roof. Now can we get on top of that? Let's see. Trying to find a good angle. With double jump, but that's not insane. I think you can go up to this level through there, jumping and running here. What's that door over there? Ah! The toilet! Very important. No way through the toilet though. Ah, there, that's the entrance. That's the way. The way is through the toilet. Also take the foil. It's definitely foil, not toilet paper, chat. It's definitely foil. And free stuff. Free stuff, best stuff. Gonna get jumped here. Smelling it. They got some kind of room here. Interesting. So that door is the one that's barred. Interesting. Activate barracks door system. What is inside this room? Ah. It's things eating. I don't even know what these are. These are not Raptidons. I think. I don't think so. Unbar and open. That's one. Examine. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During his refrain, he slyly referred to a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the council. Recommended mental refreshment followed by transfer to another division. Okay. Johnson spoke of in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommend mental refreshment. Wow. You can't even talk about your job or about or in your sleep, well, just getting mentally, well, brain damaged. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Yeah, duh. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. No, he's being watched all the time. Of course you get, you know, unhappy about this. Recommend mental refreshment. This guy's insane. This guy's absolutely insane. Just as soon as they don't want to be spied upon by you, or as soon as they think or dream or make a joke towards someone else, then it's yep, mental refreshment for you. That's wow. Kind of insane, really. Kind of insane. Anyway, continue.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
Niles? Oh, there's Niles, yeah. Activate barracks door system. That's open. We can now go in the door. Check. Shotguns at the ready. I do like the art of this shotgun. I've had these shotguns before, but not looking like this. I mean, we did put on the burning nozzle, and now we have this thing here. Oh yeah. The burning shotgun is, well, burning. And there were reptilians. What are you? Peacekeeper armor. Hello. More shock rods, nice. More ammo. Oh, container contains the bracelet and all the rest. This is all stuff we get for more skill. Yes, that's just all free stuff. The normal room exists there. Bandolier uniform. Looks good. So we got something over there. Not directly... Oh, yeah.
Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Not that yet. Dead people. She's there with raptidons. Check. Not stealing. Hashtag not stealing. I know she wants us to go over there, but there's loot to be had. And workbench, not needed right now. But hello.
Ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
You look a little disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
Disappointed. Are you some kind of hunter?
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or at least I used to. Me and raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask. What are you doing here?
Well, Minister Milford Street hired me to find a report and send a trooper Silang back to town, which I'm pretty sure you are. Nosy, aren't you? The reason I'm exploring, taking the scenery as one does, and the raptidons.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silang. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of
Grafts.
it.
I look at his arm. Is she grafting stuff to her arms? I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to steal a job. Milford Street offered and I accepted. You seem capable. I'm sure you'll find some way to prove them wrong. I don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier before. Indeed.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Oh yeah, you do. She does. I gotta ask, what's your third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation? Not much. At present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
We've been to the lab where they did the graft experiments and most of the people died. And, or usually horribly. She was one of the survivors then. And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That about right? Frankly, I can see why they wouldn't take a chance on you. Now, we're gonna be nice with her.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't it help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. But they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You could try kissing the graft to make it better. Wait, what? Really? No. Have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around. Surely contract can't stop you from looking after your health. That's indeed a good point, yeah. You could try kissing... What the hell is this with kissing the graft? What is this? It makes it sound like you keel over at any minute.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If a contract is stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
You've been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
Hope things work out for you. See you around.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the wraps.
Oh, she just walks away.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
I think she can become one of our allies. That's how she feels to me. She has a love story. She's interesting. She has a quest, or basically a reason to be there. I think she can become a companion. Pretty sure she can. If you make her a friend. Bart shot again. There's something violence in this room. Hello, violence. Where are you?
Sequencing attack.
Violence. You too. I think I missed.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
He's over there somewhere. Hello? You're inside of this box? Inside of this box, eh? No, you're behind me. Are you up there? Well, that makes it easy. If he stays up there, fine then. He can't come down, I mean, sure. Anyway, things to steal. Important things. Shells, I'll take shells. I'm using some of those. All those things will take. Everything of this, yes. Take everything, leave nothing to behind. Leave nothing behind. Now probably the door opens from here then, I guess. Nope, still barred shut, both sides. Check. A lucky spread foot. It's like a disgusting thing with the bunny feet. Why would you rip off bunny's feet and then call them lucky? I think the bunny's not very lucky with that. We jump up? Oh no, we just climb up here. We shall climb. Also, Z for food. Information. Juicy things. Or just a million loot. I'll take a million loot though. It's fine. That burned to a crisp. Check. That actually makes it very hard to find in grass or anything. Might not want to use the fire on all those guys. More climbing ahead. A true plate carrier. Are they? This name makes me think that there's some kind of butler with a plate of troopers on it. As a snack, you know? Going in with a plate of troopers. It's a snack, definitely. Music box. It's like hey sound. Overdue deliverable. Our records indicate that the Ministry is 274 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria ARC. Print the following pass to Euphoria ARC and hand deliver the personal reports immediately. We print the pass then, I guess. Complete. Oh, there's a repair center access pass, which we already destroyed everyone in. But this is a way to go in there. Check. Census task. Regionals GOF 3 complete. Field report. Sentinels repair automatic report. So basically all the reports here. Following retreat from Fairfield. 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Unit condition broken, morale low. With instructions. Sanitize text. Rearward advance successful. Okay. 10 souls in unit active and unharmed. 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Yeah. Sanitize text. Nevertheless, my personal role in the loss of Fairfield is undeniable. I warn Pascal Colvert to request my punishment to be commiserate with the failures of my duty to the Sovereign. Aha. Yes, of course. Original text. I spied 2 sentinels wrestling with my automax last night. Upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor lens. I'm perplexed as to their intention. They must know I would have found the recorder eventually. But more, they're sentinels. They could simply request the primary data device if they had a mind to. I should likely say nothing, but if something goes wrong with that automac, I'd be afraid to have its abnormality credited to me. Sanitize tech. As a master technician, yada yada. Okay, fine. So we got some kind of sentinels wrestling with his automac. Okay. So I need to find an automac with this thing behind it, I guess. Need to find an automac. Teacher religious new position. A wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful, and historically I would apply that moniker to Alphonse Schulze. But now it seems he fears nothing, for he has recently spoken out in an outraged and unseemly manner. It matters not what occupation your youth prepared you for. Sovereign sees your best course for the whole of the Protectorate. It matters not if you find the work distasteful, or tedious, or difficult. You do it with pride for the sake of the Protectorate. Awful. You do not tell the 2,000 children you are teaching that you've been demoted to a glorified Sprat Wrangler. Matriarch help us. I mean, he had a sense of humor. Anyway. Sorry, we need to find his automac, apparently. Okay. Need to find an automac, and there should be something underneath it. Yes. Now will we remember this? That's a question. Hello, Valerie.
Engaging combat protocol. Commencing combat related.
I like that he waits for the other one. Okay, shotgun's really good against these guys. A little bit of poison effects around us for some reason. Don't know why, but it is. And they came from there. Okay. We'll have to find a way in there. And we should not forget automac. Rebuild hearts, yes. Another computer. Oh wait, is this a... No, it's not. It's a Sovereign again. Once again, the Sovereign. Unsanitized reports. The following reports are unsanitized and must be assigned to personnel. Do not let this information leave the Ministry without undergoing a sanitation pass, secondary sanitation pass, and a supervisory review. Please select the report you wish to review. Unsanitized report. Raptidons are encroaching on Fairfield's border and hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for their eradication, as all the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean and blood staining the soil of these hostile lands. Yes, okay. A group of researchers known internally as Crabble enthusiasts, oh no, vanished while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton Crabble on the coast of Paradise Island. We've been there, we know where it is, we just need to activate it somehow. Their families fear the worst. If the legends of the skeleton Crabble are to be believed, they died in a most gruesome and painful fashion. Their final breaths wasted on dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help never came. Yes, indeed, we need to do it still. Another way to find it. Okay. Any discussion of the Order of the Ascendants is to be altered to verbosely acknowledge that it is to be opposed by the Protectorate at every turn. Any text, data, or intelligence that shows indifference, or worse, potentially praising the Order, is to be corrected and its authors to be immediately remanded to mental refreshment. Aha, so brainwash anyone who liked the Order. Those subjects lost in a tragic natural disaster that enveloped Horizon Point, including the very family members of the Sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes of the Protectorate. They died while embracing their highest calling in service of the Sovereign, and he has personally mourned their loss. Any discussion of causes outside of natural disaster or foreign actors being involved are to be scrubbed, and their authors are to be reported for mental refreshment. We were there at the location they were visiting while it was being destroyed, and we might have had a hand in destroying it. We were there. And the war with Auntie's Choice. A discussion or analysis indicating that the war with Auntie's Choice is escalating or that the Protectorate is losing ground is to be replaced with assurances that the war continues to go well and that the Sovereign will soon dismantle Auntie's petty machinations and feeble aggression. Which is all not true. Yes. Welcome to propaganda. Now, can I go up here? I don't think there's anything in there, but it looks like simply a box where so they can jump out of it. That's a bit of a jump here. Never mind. Thought it was going to be harder. Hello. Yeah, split against the fence and don't push me off you. Rude. Try to push me off there. And that's okay.
Great. First they're on the walls, now the ceilings.
Enthusiastically advertising
Be gone, Satan. Shotguns are good. Reminder, shotguns are good. Nothing here. Radio, yes. Nothing. Ooh, Pretoria ring. I never found one for Pretoria themselves. I only found them indirectly. So maybe I need something less hostile. We couldn't go up there. There's nothing there. Okay. Prestige grin. Take your hide. Cloth and foil. Ah, they lost their. They got rid of the stair to keep safe from the Raptidons, and they well came behind them apparently. Check. Not a whole lot on this level. Probably simply a get out of here. Oh, never mind. Black powder, yes please. Hey, Gamploy, dude, how do you, man? Good morning. We've been exploring things and burning raptidons. Setting them on fire with shotguns. Which is a very effective way to use shotguns.
We sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's probably exactly what Milford Street's after.
Another trooper plate carrier. We got a doctor in here, which you don't really need. Hello? No one here? It's fine. High security loot lockbox. Hello, another box. An infantry cap. Ooh, and another advanced decryption key. Yes, please. I need those. I need to open some of those boxes, by the way. I have a bunch of keys. The main menu. Administrator's reports. Do not proceed if you're not part of the administration. Very interesting. Our console has breathed new life into the much lauded mental refreshment program. New life, eh? Graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back to the fold. Their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Also more brain melty. Once again, tried and true methods win or out over needless research and development. Needless. The council knows what's best for the Protectorate, and nothing's better than mental refreshment. Very refreshing. When your troubled friends and neighbors stay straight from the bottom of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. Relearning basic skills? Yeah, sounds refreshing. Print this. We've printed it. Turn to root. By direction of the council. Oh. Do not spare the rod. Hit them harder. Claims of the sovereign's leniency are utterly unfounded. Regardless of whom the source of the rule may be, warden, arbiter or vigilant, it falls upon every sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure that subjects receive the harshest punishment possible for derelictions of the paradigm. I expect all administrators to observe their words even more thoroughly from this moment on. Hit them harder, chat. Hit them harder, apparently. We have discovered evidence that there may be still Order of Descendant believers living amongst our subjects. Maintain special vigilance over any subject observed doing complex math equations. As per previous decrees, report any suspicious behavior to the sentinels. Yes, math is outlawed now. Math. It's from the devil. It's the devil's skill. Yes. Printed. That reminds me of one part of our company signature below every email. Please consider the environment before printing this email. I consider the environment. We need to print more emails. I need to be warmer today. It's cold today. Yes, print more emails. Improve your current temperature by just heating up the earth at that moment. Yes, definitely the best way to do it. I'm cold. I start printing. The air outside is fresher than in here. We need to print more. Yes, yes. The Order's continued hostility, combined with their apparent involvement in Auntie's invasion, some betrayal, puts the Protectorate in a position where we must spell subversive information about the Order with haste. We must quell subversive information about the Order. W efforts to sanitize information that runs contrary to Protectorate teachings. Such information is to be replaced with the litany of previously circulated betoken anti-Order information generated by the Office of the Council. Okay, yes. Any subjects found in making pro-Order statements must be reported and at once to the Sentinels. Report them at once. Yes. Also 20 seconds for ads. Yes. 20 seconds, the ads will be in here. Oh, yes. Level up. Level up. We're going to wait after the ads to level up. Yeah. Finally. I want to go and fight the big boss crab. The big crab. The crab of crabbiness. But first, the ads! And we shall wait. We shall await. Let's have a check of my... let's have a check of my inventory. So we got another repeating rival. This one does 26 damage. pretty good. This one, 17. Wasn't this 19 earlier? This was 40, now it's 31. What? What? I have questions. We're gonna print screen this. And I'm gonna put it in a file, in a paint. There we go. There we got it. So we now save this information because I think the number changes. I think the number changes. And welcome back, guys. The ads are gone. The ads are gone. Bam. I've noticed something weird. We did 19 damage with the repeating rifles earlier, and now it's 17. Also, I remember this legendary one doing 40 damage last time I looked at it, and now it's 31. What is happening? Does everything does less damage when I level up? I mean, I haven't used the leveling up, but you know, that's a weird thing. Sharpshooter requires guns. We need to get observation, that's important. Observation, because I think we need that one. We have three points. Oh, nice. Observation gets... I can't. Observation, yes. Why can't I put a point in that? I can put a point in sneak. Why not an observation? So I have to put it in anything but my leveled skills then? Revert all. So let's put in guns then. Still allowed to put the points in. And now I can put in observation. Oh, we have to go the lowest thing with a point in it. Okay, fine. So now observation is 3, guns is 3. So as soon as it all reaches 4, so now I'm going to put something in engineering. So until they're all the same level, then we can level them up, I guess. I assume. Or floor is a bit weird. Anyway, we got observation, which was what we wanted. Apply that. Accept. I hope observation was the thing we needed, because I'm not sure. No perks, no perks. Unfortunate. That means we now got more damage on our gun. Because we have more points in it. Now it's 38 again. So now it's 38 for the emergency stop. We keep this as a as our control to see if the damage changes. But it used to be 40. So now it's 38 for some reason. It's weird, man. Very weird. Anyway, we can now see better. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh. Well, hello there. Secret doors. I like this. Yes. Get shock rods. Secret secrets. A weld helmet. Shock rods. This is cool. Instantly after leveling it as well. That's nice. Instant secret doors. Yes, please. So we now got more observation. We can see more things and more secrets. I mean, let's heal up. Why not? Secret door to Asmo's pleasure room. Yes. One of many. Hello, boy. Dead boy. I think we've seen everything in here, I'm right? Not sure if you... Yeah, we've been in it. It's the whole jumping part. Yeah. Actually, I should have a quick look around, just in case there's more secrets, but... I doubt. I think I don't put too many secret rooms everywhere. I probably missed a few times, so... Shall I make something? Let's see. What can we make? Crafting with new recipes. We can make the canisters. We can make biomass grenades. Don't really need those. We can make the silencer for the biomass pistol. We can make bypass shunts. We got 12 though, so I'm not too worried about them. We can make bullets, of course. We got 1,900 bullets, so we're good with bullets for now. Concussive mines, I have them. It requires innovative as well to make those. Corrosion soak. Defensive plates, I do like these, just plain protection. Actually, we don't have one of those. Let's make one of these. One is make. Emergency deflectors is only for when you are where your gadget energy is low. This is just all the time. This is only when your gadget energy is low. Okay. So basically, very good if you use shields a lot. Bandoliers are great. Requires only 50 now. There's a grenade bandolier. We don't need those. This one says we have zero inhaler charge. I think we have 17 of these. Magpacks we have 17. There's a prism sight. Shock the repeating rifle silencer. Let's make one. Shells were, I mean 400. I think we're good with that. We don't use them that much. And I think that's all we want. Yes. Then back, we're going to the mods. Now we got this emergency stop over here, which I can't modify. Interesting. Because I do have the silencer, the prism sight, and the shock barrel, but I can't put it on emergency stop for some reason. So I can't make this amazing gun be better. This one does 31 damage. This one 25. So there is a difference. Clear difference. At the expense of lower damage. So this might be that it's the same damage, but it's because this one is shock. We deal lower damage. It's fine. And this one 38. Nothing here says increase weak spot damage, reduce weapons way. Nothing here says it does more damage than the base, but it has more damage than the base. Not a lot, but some. So this one is not with a silencer, so this one is just electric. I could make it silent again. It already has the prism sight, and it seems to be the same damage. So let's make this. It's probably gonna do 31 damage here, if we do that. But this one at least we can put a silencer on. This one we can't. Not available. So maybe that's silencer. Yes. So damage here should become 31 now, right? It's 19. Why is that 19? That's so odd. That is so weird. Why is this now suddenly 19 instead of 31? At the expense of the base damage. So it does have a cost. A damage cost. Okay. Fair enough. I'm a bit confused about this, but fine. We can break down things. Let's see. Equipment. Yep. Gonna break down you. And you. The plate carriers can go. More plate carriers. Repeating rifle without any mods on it. I think we're good with. Maybe my thing was wrong, and repeating rifles don't come with the different damage. It's just depending on what. I need to get some basic non-modded rifles. See if they change over time. We don't need you. Actually, no, that's fine. Then we have enough materials, I think, for a while. We don't have a lot of Laphorias, but beyond that, actually, yeah, the mushrooms. I think we have to go to a different zone for that. Crescenite, whatever that is. Ferrochromium we need to look for, because that's probably very rare. Beyond that, we're doing okay. I also need to make sure we keep money. And the rest is defensive plates and emergency deflectors, which is fine. Let's see. Armor or escape suit. It allows us to put in defensive plates. Why not blast-proof defenses? Because we don't have one, that's why. Okay. Escape suit. Immersion deflectors. When gadget energy is low, no. I think just simply defensive plates, just take less damage, is good. Then our helmet, which already has all the things, has range scanner. And does more damage at long range. I like that. That sounds good. Both have extra holster, so we're good with that. Yeah, that's fine. So let's see. We have here our repeating rifle with a silencer, same as this one here, and they're both the same damage. Yeah. So sneaky means a lot less damage, and I mean a lot less damage. Okay. Okay. So we got a lot of damage. We got, I mean, they both have a lot of damage. Lots of fire damage, lots of normal damage, and sneaky snipey. I do want to improve my blade though, but I don't have blade recipes yet. So I assume now we have skills. Now we have observation 3. We might be able to activate the fights with the big crab. Maybe. Any other quests around here? No, it doesn't seem like it. There are some more buildings around I'd love to visit. But we could just simply go for it. Let's go for it. Let's see if we can now actually see the secrets we need to see to summon the big bad evil thing. Mysterious cave. Saving. Saving complete. So if we get power to this thing over here, and for that we need to find a way to do so. And last time we couldn't find anything here, but I assume this now has a thing to it? No? Was either not perception or not enough perception. Let's walk around, see if we can find anything else. Muted Scrabbles. Evolution stuff. That was just a bigger, better version of it. Check. No secrets here. Do we need level 4? Observation maybe? It could be. I still can't do anything with these things. And I think the highest skill level we've seen so far is skill level 5 of things, so that's a lot of skill points we need to allocate to get to 5, if we can do that even. It might not allow us. This is the explosives. Recover detonated mines. Explosive 4, we don't have that. So, not really doing what I want. Maybe we can now use these things, maybe? But also means that we need more engineering for those. Because they seem like they're interactable, right? They seem like you could use them, but we can't. Those two. But so far, nothing. Doesn't seem like we're ready for it yet. I'm not sure. It could be engineering, so that we can adjust those things, that we have to low engineering skill. Or it could be that we don't have enough observation skill to do the thing. But seeing that we didn't find anything here, I think it's then engineering to be able to open these things then, right? Who'd hang a fuse box on a tree? It's probably a reused tree trunk, but it's supposed to be, I think, stone? I mean, it looks more like a tree, I agree. But yeah. It's what it did. It's indeed what it did. It's weird. It's weird, man. Oh, sorry. Coughing. Let's go back to the ship and open some boxes. I want to see what happens with the boxes. Yes. Because I am curious. We can upgrade our companion. Or little bots. Or a spawning ground. Not really where I want to go. I want to go inside the ship, but that's right over there. That's completely fine. Hey, Gribble Dunk, how you doing? How's the corporate salad going? Going pretty good. We're earning credits, and the corporations are not winning yet. We think, perhaps, maybe. Yeah, we're going pretty good, man. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm trying to fight a big white crab, but I can't summon the big white crab because I don't have power. Yes. Makes a lot of sense that way. Makes lots of sense, of course. Doing well, just messing around with Buzzite. How about you? I'm doing well, man. Doing well. Having a good day. Trying to do better breathing for better... there we go. Into the ship. To have less problems with my my voice, and it seems to be working a bit. We'll see. Also, it's the exact same pictures they used in the first game. They just reused them, which is fine. They're nice. Paradise Island. Oh, we need to go for this thing. So, we can go from Valerie's mod kit over here, which will upgrade Valerie, obviously. And we need 4 encryption keys for that. We got 10. Upgrade Valerie's blaster and armor. Visit the workbench to select which mods to use. Or we can open this box. Manager's tasking hat. 100% magazine size. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decrease the damage they deal to the party. Skills with speech skill. I don't do anything with speech, so I'm not really worried about getting this thing. And we got this one. Native species. This is a light armor. From nowhere. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 20%. Decreased to 50% with your sneak skill. Cauterizing materials. You no longer take damage from burn. Instead healing while burning. Which is kind of interesting. We heal. Yes. How about trying Darth Vader breathing? Well, technically that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to breathe in through my nose before I speak. And my nose is always congealed, congested and annoyed. But I've noticed when I speak fast, I inhale through my mouth, which dries out my mouth and throat instantly. Which causes a lot of pain. Yeah, mostly a lot of pain. So I'm trying to actually breathe in through the nose, which gives those very awkward pauses at the moment. I need to make that more natural. I have to get used to it, I guess. This is one I like, because I like being sneaky. And this is, well, a lot more sneaky, you know? So I think we take this one. So native species is a good option. And we also got tactile projectile defense dome. Which is a helmet, I think. Safety sphere. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. What the hell are projectiles? Have you tried this nose patch, which supposedly opens up the nose more? The ones you see many sports people use. Have not tried those. But the problem is, I get a lot of congested nose because I have all kind of allergies and nonsense. If I open my nose more, I think my allergies just go further down my throat and into my bronchium. Bronchium. Yeah. I'm not sure that would help. I never tried those, so maybe an option. Maybe. I need to find where to get them and how expensive they are, but maybe. So this will just divert. So basically it's using energy to divert shots, shells, things. I assume that projectiles are just anything that just goes with a trajectory at you. Interesting. And we got a final one. That's Valerie's mod kit. I think we go Valerie, because Valerie is just the one who's always with us. So yeah, we're gonna use Valerie. Companion mod kits. You've acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion, weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting to access more powerful mods. Cool. That's a Valerie. And I'm going for native species, because that just feels good. Okay, that's not what I intended to do. We're using escape suit right now. With escape protocol, that drops a smoke grenade around us. It is already kind of stealthy, but it does basically the same thing. I still want it. I think it's cool. So native species, yes. Also, how do I go back to... It's you. It's you. Check. We found the button. Native species. I want this. Give. Native species. There we go. So get the same armor from it. Same armor. Actually, I can just do this. And compare it with that. Good. So same armor. Everything is the same. It's just basic armor. Basic light armor. And we got from nowhere. So sound range from weapons is decreased by 20%. Instead of escape protocol. Both are legendary. And with cauterizing materials, so I heal from burning, which is interesting. And cosmic materials gives you a damage resistance that will get removed by 5% for every instance of damage you take, and then after combat resets. I think I like cauterizing more than I like cosmic materials. And from nowhere, just making yourself more silent, I think it's good. So we take that. Swap it. There we go. With this one. And now, of course, I have to install another defensive plates on that, but that's fine. And the target finder is good. This already gives me more damage if I'm farther away. So now my sniper rifle here is now even better. Good. Good. Do I have any skills in sneak? I don't think I do, right? No, I don't. I still need to get that. Next level we get 1, 2, 3. So we're going to level up all those 3 to level 4. And then I'm curious what happens then. Oh wait, engineering first. Engineering needs to be done as well. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, need the species check. I don't really know if I have an inventory I can drop these things in, but I haven't seen any kind of encumbrance either. There should be a mini creature walking around. Mini Crabble. Crabble. Do we have a crab? I hear Crabble noises. Lockpick 11? Wow, okay, that will take a while. I want to know what's in here. Select active pet. Oh, we got a bot. This ordinary drone wears the extraordinary insignia of the Earth Director's Assembly. Assembly instructions were available on the back of Xenon Body's periodicals. Wow, words. Until involuntary recall due to random outbursts of bullets. Ah, but this loyal, stout-hearted fellow would never harm you, a fellow agent. Probably. Ah, or lose the Crabble. The tiny Crabble stares up at you with eyes empty of emotion, clicking its mandibles to devour your outstretched hand. Thankfully, its underdeveloped teeth are soft and blunted. Someday it will finish the job, but not today. Today it bides its time. Yes. Lucy. Hello, Lucy. It has things. That's really weird. Yes. That's really weird. Run away. It's weird. It is a weird creature. Anyways. These are still closed. That's so cool. I've only been here once, so here's if there's anything we can do or see. Probably not. So to find some kind of inventory I can dump things I want to keep and not sell. Hey, Niles.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright.
The entire universe? Wow.
Need something, Commander?
Nothing specifically. I have never done personal questions with him. Sure.
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Yes. We never really got a chance to get to know one another. I'd like to change that.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
Only if you count the synthesis of atoms resulting from thermal vaporization. I mean, we are science. I need to do it.
Whoa. Too soon, Commander. All jesting aside, what's there to tell?
10 years.
Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
It does still confuse me when I say lamps when I mean their eyes. I know that I understand it. It's just something like lamps. Oh wait, eyes. Yes. It's weird. It's just been you and Valerie all this time. The whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
Yes, because we were... Nah, well... You were alone a long time now, so I just want to make sure you're okay. Guess you two have gotten close then. The correct answer was a negative command that would be harmful to my mental states. I don't think you would see this as a joke. No.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Has anything good happened since Horizon Point?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
Wait, what did the ship smell like before?
Spratwurst.
Ew. I'm going to need more details. A lot more.
I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley.
Ah.
Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
And what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
You didn't grow up in Arcadia, obviously. What was life like where you're from?
Like most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
I know what it's like. Spent a fair amount of time around ship myself, engineering.
Never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you?
Ew.
Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
The plot thickens. No such a thing as being too observant, but go on.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
Where made you look guilty? Seeing the people around here, they would already have assessed after him. Always putting orders first. That's one of the things I like about you, Niles. How'd you go from fugitive to Earth Direct for agents? No. I was putting orders first, yes.
Oh, now. You'll have to tell me what those other things are sometime. I was on the run for... Oh, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
But we'll continue a bit more after the ads, because in 2, 1, we've got ads, and we shall be waiting for you guys. Give me a moment to go for a quick bathroom break myself, and then we'll be right back. The ads have receded. Welcome back, guys. Okay, let's go. See you later, Gamploy. See you later, dude. Anyways. So, there's Redwood liberated Strangulum, and then he joined up after that. Let's see. I'm going with his family.
My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little.
Oh.
Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know. I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out.
Pretty decent. If you regret becoming Earth Director Agent, how you met the Vries.
I could ask you the same thing.
Ever any regrets? No, never. I find it rewarding to help others. Some days, yes, it's not an easy life. I've enjoyed putting my theories into violent application, so I must say no. I've enjoyed putting my theories into violent application, so I must say no. Okay.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Director wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
And excitement, don't forget that. There's other ways to find purpose in life that don't involve shooting and getting shot at. You still believe that? I like to go for the excitement though.
Could have maybe done with a smidge less excitement back on Horizon Point. But back to your initial question, do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on.
It appears you took the correct lessons away from Horizon Point.
Yeah, I sure came by that wisdom, honest.
Let's see, the Vries then.
She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding. I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
Is it the last time you saw her before Horizon Point?
Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia.
Yes. Something else?
I've got time.
Never mind, forgot everything. Okay. Interesting. We know a bit more about him now. Good. I just don't like the part where, oh, but now I found you. Everything is better. Oh, googly eyes. I'm like, nah, no. Nah. Big no. Anyway, Valerie. Oh, Valerie.
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Do you know where the keycard to the safe in Commander's quarters is?
Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined.
Ah, booze. I don't think Niles was worried about... Never mind, just tell me where the keycard is.
The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
Ah. Okay.
Readying database.
Other questions? An assessment of the crew.
Which member of the incognito would you like assessed?
How do you think Niles is doing?
Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move.
Ah.
These are all strong indicators of improved mental health.
Well, Niles 3 wasn't doing well, was he?
Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness.
And that's it, I
This
think.
unit is ready to answer any and all queries.
I want to see what this does. Oh. So we can reread what we said. Ah, okay, interesting. As you were. So, behind here should be a keycard then. Behind the skip drive, which I assume is this thing. So probably... Back here? Yeah, there it is. Commander safe key. I mean, we are the commander. We should have our safe, right? Our safe key. Or safe key ping. Yes. That was awful. Yeah, I know. I'll let myself out now. Anyway. Tossball grenade, tossball card, nice. Toxicity crash threshold is lowered, nice. So it's all kind of lots of booze, of course, as we thought. Now we have to go to the workbench as well, which I believe was down here as well. To upgrade our Valerie. Hello, Crowboy. Party upgrades, yes, Valerie. Weapon and armor. So we can go for superheating coils. Valerie's weapon applies more stacks of burn and deals slightly increased damage. More burn, yes. Or use frost damage and deals significantly increased damage. So is that going to be the dots or is it damage? I think we go for frost, because I haven't seen frost yet. And she does actually change her outfit with that. That's kind of cool. This one or this one? More fire or frost? I'm going for frost. It doesn't get a dot, but I think it just does a lot more damage, so I think it's good. Armor. Immunity to corrosive side effects. Also increase the effectiveness of the armor. Okay. Or grants immunity to shock side effects. Increase the effectiveness of armor. Don't see much of a difference there, to be fair. So, corrosive or shock? I'm going with shock, seeing that most mechanicals are weak to shock. So I think shock is the best option here. Okay. So she's been upgraded. Crafting, don't think we need to make anything. So let's get out of here.
Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
11. That's gonna take a while. That's going to take a while, so we don't need to be here. So, anything upstairs we've missed? I like the fact we just go to the ship and are instantly in orbit of the planet. We instantly are. Navigation terminal. So that's a rift, and we are around Eden right now. Okay. Nothing yet, because we need to unlock the rest of the mission. And I assume here's going to be our trophies and stuff. I assume that. Was the way in the last ship. And we've read all those. Okay. Let's go out and go do more missions. Upgrade Valerie. We got better armor for sneaking and sniping. Let's put it to the test. And this thing. Ursopod biological overview. This is a new creature. It wasn't in the older game. Meaning I would want to change that to this. And we want to go with the sniper rifle. But actually, let's go around with the knife so we can see better. Got things over there. Oh, that's brats. That's fine. Let's see. So, for missions to do, weren't able to do anything on the cave yet. I'm thinking about going to different buildings for now. So, like for example, this building. I've been there, for example. Now, with double jump, we might be able to reach it. So, let's go there and see what happens at that point. And I wonder if enemies respawn. In the original game they didn't, because then you could just farm and become insanely high level. Which kind of break the game, so I understand it. Somewhere straight ahead here. We looked... no, we didn't. The noisy trees. Oh, there it is. Whatever that is. We also got a cave over there, it seems. Let's walk to the cave first, because that doesn't show up on the map. Check out we don't walk into any kind of aggressive aliens. Sorry, aggressive natives. We are the aliens. Got this cable here. Seemingly we've been here before, and that cave is not the cave. So where does this cable go? It doesn't go anywhere beyond this, so let's see where it goes. Follow the cable. Oh, well. No, there it still is. There still is. Soon we'll find it again somewhere. There we go, cable. Towards this outpost, it seems. Oh, the training facility. Okay. Well, there's a door there. Let's see.
Always been curious about the kind of training that'll produce an arbiter. Can't imagine it's pleasant. You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
Security turrets. Got 2 of them. Sniper rifle.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Please seek treatment for trauma.
Thank you for the heals.
What you need to worry about? Over here! Free hole in the head!
Is it, I don't know what happened to it, but it disappeared. Is it another one? Okay, let's use this thing. Got some poison on it. Valerie, do Valerie things. We need to wait. We are 2 poisoned up. Let's heat up. And you killed. Something died. She killed it? Wow. Good. Never mind. Never mind. Continue. I didn't expect us to instantly get splattered there. Unfortunate. I should use the legendary gun, which can stun automechs. I was hoping to be able to shoot that.
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration.
You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy.
Let's see. Let's get this one. This one is especially good against automechs. Okay, let's use you then. Instead of the knife, because we don't see a reason for the knife right now. It does also do lightning damage, which should be more damage. Now it's 47, by the way. I don't know why it's now suddenly 47, but now it's 47. Okay. Also, I need to make sure that we have explosive grenades, distraction devices. So we have. Do we have any electric grenades? I don't think so, right? We do. There. And then we take those. Shock damage. Let's wait for it to walk away. He says full of confidence. Actually, show pro grenade first. Okay, that damage was good. Where is the other one? There's one.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Help me out!
I think it's stunned. There's one up on top. Yeah, it's stunned. Valerie, thank you. Don't see it. I just see the name. I don't see the character itself. We're good with HP though, so we're okay there. Ah, there. Hello there. I think we got you. Do you have a laser sniper rifle? I like we can actually reload like this. Grenade.
Emergency protocols ready.
We're fine, let's use that. We got me incoming. No. Nade. Oh, there, inside. Not pleasant. Oh, there. Yep. Missed. Missed again. No, no, no.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Yeah, let's do this. Oh, but nebs. Oh, that looks painful. It's charging some kind of weird ass shot. He's gone. 600 XP. Hello. Oh, grenade. We got a wasp around the corner.
And it will strive to perform better in the future.
Wasp gone. HP still good. Guy gone. We live. I cannot resurrect him anymore, that's one of my flaws. Go. Where are you at? There you at.
Resuming hostilities.
Yeah, resume hostilities. So
Maintaining perfection.
teleporting?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
The hammer?
Promoting.
I think we got him. I think we got him. Tough fight. Tough fight. How much? Oh, we're halfway to next to the level. Perfect. So let's go have a look. Bracelets. I'll take that. Good stuff. We got more screws from this guy, by the way. The only guy I found screws from is the place I got screws from was the water purification plant we made unable to be functional. Yeah. Armor to armor. Heavy 13. That's some armor, man. That's heavy armor. Yep. Definitely heavy. We're walking around with 2 armor. And there is some up there. Well, we're here. Oh, not it. Games. Games. I think it's going to be a pretty big facility. One would assume. Thought that would be a door to somewhere. Because we do miss part of the building here? No, it's just the end. Never mind. Just the end. Oh, we noticed the prestige soda, the cola. Yeah, they refilled in the bathrooms. That's what they do. Yes. So underground? No, just sign up. This looks like a testing area. Let's check for mines or something here. Oh no, it's a shooting area. Have to be a bit faster. I assume there's a little mini game here. If they reset, they don't seem to. Okay, they don't respond to this at all. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Anyways, sometimes it's a mini game you can play a bit on and you can get a bonus of some kind of cool secret. Not this time though, also let's The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Overprepared. Missing only a shot or two? Doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you let the weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. But all your guns now hold more ammo. Ooh. So do 40% less damage, but 50% more magazine size. Could be funny if you use things with a lot of ammo. We don't do more damage though, but yeah, sounds funny. Yes. Reload will make us weak, so we don't want to reload. We don't want to run empty. Reloading we can. We don't want to run empty. Overload turrets. Engineer 3, we don't have that. Nope. Pick up the leader they deserve.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Practice Target Replacement Officer. Aha. That's an interesting title. I'll take your helmets. I'll take everything. Ooh, free stuff. Yes. 300 XP for that? Holy hell, that's a lot of XP. This zone is XP heaven. Holy hell. Okay. I think they want me to level up a bit. I get a distinct feeling leveling up is an option here. We've been in that building. We need to check this building out still. Can I go on top there? I cannot. Also, ads are starting. We're gonna wait. And while they're starting, I'm gonna go for a quick snack. So give me a moment. Grab a quick snack. We'll await the ads, and I'll be right back. Ooh, snacks acquired. What is that, lunch? One second. I do not know how long an arbiter remained in training, but our instructors never returned from the war. And we have been here for many years. Wow. Arbiter Nebs is our compass, our guiding light, our sole reference for what it means to be an arbiter, and he has ordered us to leave. We're the next generation of protectorate lawbringers, he said, and there was nothing more he could teach us. Of course we figured out the truth long ago. He is no true arbiter, but a mere technician. We said nothing because he worked so hard to be an arbiter for our sakes. When the war is over, we will band together and recommend his ascension. I only hope he lives long enough to join us at the Sovereign's side. Well, we ended that quite early here. Lockpick 5. Ah, we don't have that. So far the second place we found Lockpick 5 actually. Or Explosives 5 I believe also was a possibility there. Lots of information being dumped here. I want to first eat a bit of... yeah. Designate the light revolver. Good damage, I think. Remember, Nabs, you're not an arbiter. An arbiter is a one-person army, a battleship in the form of a man, the living law of the Protectorates. But you're just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the Protectorate will reward your dedication at the appointed time, not a moment sooner. Remember, Nabs, this is not your helmet, this is your mask. Neb's mask. 50% magazine size is kinda nice. But we already have extra damage on long range, so I'd love to keep that. Ranking officer, practice target replacement technician Nebs. I mean, kinda makes it obvious that he's not on, you know? Oh, that's progress is still there. Oops. There. Enemies who spawn at the exact same spot can easily be immersion breaking to me too. But sometimes you need a way to level up sometimes. Sometimes you just need fodder to just get the levels to get the power you need to progress in the game. In this game though, what I've noticed, it's the same as with the first game I feel. It's a limited amount of enemies and a limited amount of resources, and they don't regrow, respawn, whatever. So once killed, stay killed. Does mean you can't really farm for levels, but it also means that your actions have consequences, and they stay dead. Like for example, if I kill a Raptidon, it will stay dead. It will not come back to life, or the corpse will be there until I melt it away, of course. Second. There we go. Arbiter training facility, where the excellent become the best. Initial training, begin. Welcome, future Arbiter. You represent the judge, jury, and executioner of Protectorate law. Your training began the moment you were born on the Sovereign's banner. Your training continues here. Select continue to continue training. Initiate training. The Protectorate relies on an Arbiter's lawful impulses and unblemished record of loyalty to carry our sacred traditions with pride. An Arbiter can do no wrong because their actions define righteousness. Select continue to continue training. Continue. An Arbiter is both part of the Protectorate and the Protectorate embodied. Within themselves they carry the totality of law, order and discipline. Loyalty is absolute. Even if an Arbiter suspects they have betrayed the Protectorate, they are mistaken. You can't betray it, you are the Protectorate. This concludes the first of many automated training sessions. Meditate on this lesson and remember the words of Arbiter Vigil Montag. An Arbiter is an armored unit of measurement, the rod by which loyalty is judged. Welcome, Practice Target Replacement Technician Nebs. Choose a log. The Arbiters were called off to war, and only new recruits remain. New recruits, and myself. I may not be an Arbiter, but why should it stop me from educating them like one? If I make them Arbiters, what does it make me? I'll show them what it takes. They say the Supreme Arbiter has fallen. We feel more isolated than ever. Our training has helped, I believe. Every lesson gives the recruits hope, something to work towards. What would the great Arbiter Tristan do, were our roles reversed? Would he continue his charade of training? I suppose it's only a charade if it fails. I like to imagine myself as Tristan's pupil, the protege to the Supreme Arbiter. After all, every teacher needs a teacher. I've been observing the recruits. Their collective conduct has been so superb. I likely request they all be promoted once command accepts me as an Arbiter, which will no doubt happen any day. I'm pleased, no say, proud, that my training practices have been so effective. He's tried very hard to train him. Very hard. 1 second, because nose is being annoying. As it unfortunately so often is. And also lunch. Haha, delicious. We might still find a key to that safe, maybe in there. If find a way in of that, of course. We went here. Nothing on the roof. So to find a way in here. Sealed. Must be a way to open that. Maybe we need higher perception, I guess. Or more mechanical skill. I don't know. There's no obvious door over here. There's this fake door, of course. Something we rarely do is look up. That's something humans do very rarely. It actually worked. I didn't think we jumped high enough. No. Let me on top of that. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. So I have to go on top of that and see if there's anything we can do from here. Got lights. That's something. That's so closed off, there's no way up. Seems to only go down here. Okay. I assume there's a key to be found for the safe. I assume that exists somewhere. And this is the guy. The man, the myth, the legend. Stayed behind and trained the troops when everyone else was dead and gone. We got this here. Have we used this? We have. Ah, overload turrets? No, we don't need that. I thought, hey, something we could use, but no. Speaking of turrets. No loot. I believe there are more turrets here. Ooh, maybe this will do. Nah, didn't. Nope. There's no way up there, it seems. So we need another 5 for this. In this case, we need the lockpicking 5, and then we maybe find a way to enter this. Could also be observation. No, nothing. Oh, of course we know of extra ammo capacity. Yeah. I should use that. There we go. Prepared and ready. Now this is my fancy one. I think this is my normal sniper rifle, right? Not that. Let's see, inventory. No, this is the fancy one. Okay. So fancy one is red. Normal one is not red. Okay, check. So this is my sneaky sniper rifle. So we can't continue here if it feels. There's more stuff in there, but we can't open it. We can't open the safe, so next zone, I guess, to find better ways to do it. We've been here already. We've been here. There is something over here. The saboteur of use crash ship to reach the Vox relay. That's the way over. I do want to go to the bridge as well. I haven't been there yet. Haven't seen this one part either. So this is all stuff I haven't seen. We haven't been there. So let's go over here. Let's see what that little bit of stuff is. Exit. There's the exit. I've got rid of a few of these because they stay in place apparently. There. That should limit it to 1, right? Yeah. It's now just 1. Just the singular one. Warning? No, that's the thing. We need to we need to stop at some point. I forgot what I did exactly. I thought it was communication of some kind. Let's go use this outcrop here to scout this thing. I expect more raptors.
Slow down. Schultz went where? 6 alive. Schultz!
Corporate trooper. Another corporate trooper. Actually. Any other guys? It's the entryway. There's another guy. I think we can. Okay, this doesn't help. Lots of guys. These are corporate troopers. They shouldn't attack us. Because we're good with anti, right? Hello, boy.
Watch yourself around
Yep.
the bridge. They ain't as kindly as we are to passers through.
So that's where the bridge is indeed. So let's have a look around here. Hello. Torres.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Shall we just say the truth? Yes.
That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox? Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antis forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
He seems very happy about this. Hold the line, this close to the bridge, an impressive feat. Yes, impressive. Regardless of danger, I will still need to go to the Vox. Any advice off the record? We've held your advance. Aren't the AC forces winning? What about a soldier who went to the minefield? Minefield? Ah. Didn't realize Auntie's choice staff its army with clerks instead of soldiers. That's just rude. What about a soldier in a minefield?
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier. Admirable sense of duty. Less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
We got some requirements we don't have. Information and probably a skill. I have a wild idea. Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me. Interesting. I heard your supporters mention a Scrabble earlier. What's that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Interesting. We need Scrabbles for this. We could have gotten Scrabble before. Check. Hold on. Scrabbles is a toy? And yet you think it's been protecting you somehow?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Okay, that's all.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
Lots of sneezing later. Wow. Apparently we're going to rescue a toy from a minefield. Also sneezes. I think okay. I think we can. Yes. So rescue a toy from a minefield sounds interesting. That's stealing. Let's not do that in front of his face. Although, let's examine this. This clipboard is filled with rough cartoon sketches of a Sprat participating in a variety of non-Sprat activities. Piloting a dropship, playing at pitchball. Big blocky letters announce the adventures of Scrambles Sprat in space. Every page is signed simply by the artist, Schultz. Ah, okay. Cool. It's a cartoonish thing. Don't want to steal around this, I want to keep my distance when I'm spotted. And well, they just left this place. That's what I mean. Kleptomania. Let's see, messages. To Commander Botoris. I understand your concern for your troopers, Commander, but pestering me for updates on their condition only delays my work. Treatment takes time. Unfairly or not, the bullet of the moment often requires months of repair. I can only operate as quickly as the body can heal, and with respect, I'm rather too short-staffed to be stepping away every hour to message your nerves with empty platitudes. Rest assured, when I have an update, I will share it. A draft. Aggressive accusations of Sakor. I must once more impress upon you my emphatic opposition to this mystifying case. Just today, several of my able bodies were injured impelling yet another Protectorate sortie. The base is now at a third of its prior manpower. A third. Further diminishments are bound to happen the longer we are forced to squat on the enemy's doorstep. You know me, Babylon. I cannot abide idling while an enemy plots. Although my previous petitions have met sound refusal, I hope you will give this third appeal more consideration. Permit me and my troops to assault the bridge, and I will deliver the rest of the island to you within a fortnight. That's a guarantee you can take onto yourself. Okay, he wants to go. He hasn't sent that yet. First personal log. The Protectorates continue to mock us with our dead, leaving them exposed to our sidelines. War is often full of indignities, but seeing my fallen comrades displayed in such a loathsome manner frosts my blood. If only I had been able to take the bridge when we first invaded, like I aimed to. Babylon reamed me good for pressing my advantage when she'd given strict orders to the contrary. But had I been successful, the two would have been sweetened, I'm certain of it. It has been months now with no change in perimeter, only steady deterioration in morale. I plan to petition Kor a third time. Let us forge ahead, seize the bridge and bury our fallen. But at this point, I'm disinclined to hope. While breaking my fast this morning, First Officer Schultz approached me with a plan to end the barbaric exhibition on the bridge. Perhaps I ought to have disabused her of the notion outright, but I confess I was curious and let her present her strategy. I surely couldn't be any worse than what we tried during the invasion, utilizing a raft full of explosives to breach the wall. I still maintain this was an excellent idea regardless of the outcome. The raft must have exploded with the people on board. Rather swiftly I recognized my error in having such a relaxed countenance about the matter. She was wanted to traverse the minefield during a Protectorate shift change and cut the bodies down. I've scarcely been subjected to a more reckless and foolhardy endeavor, and did not mince syllables about it. One might best picture her reaction akin to a kicked pup. I still feel rancid about the entire exchange. After all, I share her frustrations, but best not let such wild ideas get further than talk. So she wants to cut down the comrades. Okay. We're being another thing that shows me where to go. So spotted? No. Grab. Go. So this is probably a place we have to climb up. For a reason? Or not? No. No reason. Just death. And that's Commander Torres. So that's where the bridge is. They do appear sometimes just random, so it's not just always a pointer, I guess. Don't want to get too close to that, because we will steal it. Kleptomania. It will change your gameplay. Nothing here. So we've got a minefield up ahead. And we got ads. So we need to find this this toy they're so happy about. I need to remain invisible while I do so. So let's sneak around a bit. That's you. Want the golden one. This one. This is a sniper rifle. And of course, mines will destroy me as well. Got a very big wheel over there.
Stop that scrounging around.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
Funny business.
And we got that, so we're gonna wait here in this hole. Await the ads, chat. Waiting the ads. So while we wait the ads, let's see. We got ourselves a new silence machine pistol. Interesting. Increase sneak attack damage at the expense of base damage. Okay, same as our own silence gun here. Yeah. Emergency stopper still here. Tracing units. Okay. Marking targets. Shotgun. That's our plasma barrel shotgun. Yeah. A normal repeating rifle. Okay, nothing too particularly exciting. I was hoping to find something cool, but that's... I mean, we got malpractice, which is kind of cool. But nothing particularly amazing. We shall just simply wait. I am kind of too impatient to wait because I want to continue. But we shall wait. 12 seconds left. And the ads are gone. Welcome back, guys. The ads have proceeded. We're still in the same hole. So there must be this minefield. Could you stop attacking me over there, please? Thank you. Haven't seen any mines yet. This is a tree. Probably it exploded ornaments, but apparently not. Oh, we got something we can... Okay, we detected something. Ah, this explosives. Okay, we got a minefield, of course. We're in it. Okay. Yeah. That was well hidden. I don't see it from here. It's there? It's there, yes. So if we're slow, we can get past this. See there one already. I like this observation skill, it's good. These mines are pretty well hidden. There it is. Let's see. Let's look around over there. Without hitting that thing. Seems empty to me. I assume this is where they exploded, because this is the only place where we have still burning trees that are still standing. So I'd like to use those plants without getting into that zone, because that zone is dangerous and death. There, of corpse. There you are. Observation is great. Yes. Short rounds, biomass grenade. It's not the person we're looking for. About to reach their position. So how do they place all those mines here, I wonder? Because that should not have been an easy thing to do. Might already be too close. The bridge, 450 XP, thank you. Just for finding a bridge. I don't think this will be mined, at least not this part. Never mind. Never mind, it's mined. We got our way down here. But I'm still trying to find Scrabbles, which is somewhere in this area. Also look up a minimap. Or should I say a trap map? We're looking for the corpse and a toy. That might be it. It has the right color armor. Shells and combat, and that looks like a toy. Scrabbles. Not a few corpses, let's have a look around them. Also, you. Let's see, flak jackets, also light. It's 3 armor though, it's better than the ones I'm using. Shock soak and a biomass grenade, I'll take it. Any more corpses around that we can see? Don't see more corpses at the moment that we can loot. I see that one over there, and those two.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
I think it's no longer mine. I'll take you.
You seen Gary anywhere? No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? Even he couldn't be that literal. Could he? I mean, it is Gary.
We should find a rift with a corpse in it. There must be a rift around here with a corpse in it, I'm sure of it. That's how this game works. That's just how this game works. A rift, eh?
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs.
This might belong to you.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter.
Ah.
He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti.
His daughter is the
Also
reason.
packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
Ah.
Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
That's pretty good stuff. That's pretty good. With a stimulant in your system, the protectorate at the bridge won't stand a chance. Awesome, I always want to do drugs.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
Cross holding you back, she knows you'll surpass her given a chance. Likely. Okay then, I've got some better things to do to convince you to take action. True. We don't have this. Requires leadership, which we don't have. Or speech 3, which neither of which we have. So
I will take action when action is appropriate. And I'd suggest you modulate your tone more appropriately the next time we speak.
no. But we got Scrabbles, that's good enough. So for next course of action, we've been to these buildings. We haven't been to these buildings yet, so let's go there. Explore about that. I want to have seen every single building basically before we move on. And maybe get another level for some more engineering maybe? I assume it must be engineering by now, right? To get to fight the big Crabble? Or biggest mission? Over there. Now, following the road is probably gonna get me killed, because that's towards the bridge. So let's not do that.
Gary, son of a bitch, don't get any closer to it.
Yeah, Gary, don't get too close to it.
Brain idiot, put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Goodbye, Gary. Well.
Gary!
Initiating solemn farewell. Goodbye, unnamed trooper. You may or may not be missed by family you may or may not possess.
His name was Gary, by the way. I heard it. Well.
Hey, do you think he'll come back?
No. I don't think he will. Well, interesting. I think these rivers are a problem. Maybe someone should do something about them. Anyway, we have a mission over there somewhere. Seems like the road is the best option. Wait, they were drinking. Nah, it can't be. I think it might be the final part of the challenges to see who's the best, and then basically to kill everyone off. Let's see. Don't see much here. Well, corpses. No minefield. Take your necklace. There's more corpses, which means more loot. Also, hello. There's one over there. Oh, this one I actually didn't see. Hello, sir. Shotgun, some shells, and another triple barrel shotgun. Seems good enough. Basically inside their zone already. But no, well, we're going to do the other mission first. Yes, we loot a bit, but beyond that... Never mind. I was about to say, I think about the minefield, and then we weren't. I think now we're at the minefield. Also, hello. Wow. Okay, nice. Insta kill, 5 XP. That must have been a juvenile. It is juvenile. Yep. Yep. Well, that is not a juvenile. Brain.
Engaging hostile weapons.
Trying to flee. Done. Delicious. Delicious poo. Let's go in to the elbows. Now, I don't think we killed the fleeing one. I think he actually got away. Let's go in here. We can, so why not? It's only locked by 2, right? Stuff. Shotgun, we got some shells. Decent stuff. Recommended by 10 out of 10 medical professions. Chore, yes. Anyways. Tiny POI. We use continue until there. I expect that Raptidon still to come around and say hi. It might not, of course.
Reminder, undercover operatives may be in violation of their mission parameters when disclosing their identity to members of the local populace.
Time for lying low is over, Val.
Mechanical.
Decoy when the world's in it.
Protect for subjects.
Elevating altitude thresholds.
Okay. Well, I'm here. A civilian. Hello, civilian. I'm here to loot your village. And it doesn't say stealing, so it's definitely not stealing. Aha! Another one. Nice. 3 more, right? I think 3 more. Let's go to this guy. Hello, subjects.
Outsider?
Yes, that's me. The outsider. No code needed for this one? You'd expect to see such a big code thing that we should actually need a code for this, but no. We're just free to just enter and take everything. Which we will do, of course. With great glee. Haha. Hey, lockpick's nice. Oh, look at that. I used the lockpick before though, so we need to get a few more of them. But that is completely fine. What's this here? Bunch of crates. Black powder. I'll take black powder. Just noisy trees. Just noisy trees. It's fine. Let's reload before we empty. What the hell is that? A lighthouse? Kinda big. For a little village so small. Mechanical. Just a subject. I assume subjects don't have anything to say, so. Yeah, been here. Been here.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting me?
Ah, that's one of the best parts, chum. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
Missionaries. Well, frankly, I think Anti is indeed better than what they have here, but it's up to them, of course.
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
He's too far into the brainwashing. I'll just take your stuff and go. You can praise your dead matriarch. I'm pretty sure it's dead. I assume she is. More generators, that's fine. We've been there, I believe. Yeah, that's the city. Okay. There's stuff over here we haven't been to. Let's get these away and this one away. So we need to go there still. We still need to go there. And let's see. That's about the big obvious things on this island at least. And we got this place over here as well. So I'll go first over here and see what these two big circles are. If there's no other building that I've missed though. There might be. No, this is just all farming stuff.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Very good. Keep going on.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
And not today, it seems. That's fine. Completely fine. Are these towers here? I assume it is. What? Someone was attacking me?
Entering a confrontational state.
Enemies destroyed. Now what were they protecting actually? So what were they protecting over here? Or just random passing by? Maybe they're protecting that? Maybe. That's the cylinders we need to go to. We've been here. We have not. Oh, yes, we have been here. Just on this side. What was this again? Oh yeah, just the house with the redactor. Oh yeah, we found one more for her. That's good.
Greetings. Something new to report?
Yes. I have 4 more volumes.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Sounds good. Cool. So, the circles are apparently these silos. And possibly that thing. Yep, big silo. I doubt there's anything to it we can do though. Airship. Yeah, it seems to be just that. Just a silo. Well, just 2 silos. Fair enough. We have seen it. Also, the ads are beginning in 51 seconds. Yes. So where do we go next? We've seen these. I need to go to the village anyway. Right? To buy things and stuff. I'll walk into the village. Yes. Get rid of him. And then we need to go to these buildings over here. Is next up. Also curious, will we see this rift over here, this rift over here, but there was a rift anomaly we just were really close to, where the guy got sucked in, which we don't have marked on the map. So we need to find out how that works. Anyway, to the village. After, of course, the ads. We're gonna wait for the ads, guys. We shall wait for you to come back after the ads are gone. Mm-hmm. Ads are gone in 2, 1. Welcome back, guys. The ads have proceeded. Welcome back, guys. We're going to the village and sell things, do things, mission things. We'll see. Also, what's this? What's this here? An encampment. Or hirelings, of course. They got books. A repair manual with detailed information about the sky mine system, which we already installed. There they are. Yes, sky mines. Indeed, indeed. This is a trading thing, I guess. Yeah, trading.
Marginal improvements, still improvement, I suppose. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues, or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
If you have to tell someone not to point a gun at their head, they're already in trouble. The Stalkers haven't taken much damage. You sure those guns are even loaded? Your crews won't learn it if they are not allowed to make mistakes, like putting a gun against their own heads. Ah, yes. I think they're already in trouble.
The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
True. These recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them? How are you helping the trainees acclimate to the new society?
I'm only responsible for familiarizing them with the weapons they will come to rely on in future. However, having observed them on the range, they fail every hurdle, but keep getting back up. I'd say that speaks to an admirable resilience. Or stupidity. Difficult to say which.
I go for stupidity. Apparently we're going to inspire the troops. Yes.
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Good question. Perhaps you could speak to my qualifications, Agent Ibarra. Funny you should ask. One of my 12 degrees is in ground motivation orrery. Agent Ibarra.
Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself.
Yes.
You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
Of course. At this point, I don't think could make these recruits feel worse.
A teacher must always believe in the promise of their pupils, for as long as either are being paid to engage in instruction. Respectfully, I must decline your offer. Please excuse me.
Should try the other one.
You reload with a muzzle facing away from you. Away.
I don't get to talk to him, but that's fine. I'm not gonna steal his stuff because we don't want to get in trouble. This guy is surprisingly sensible. Surprisingly sensible for where we are. So let's... too big, too big. Yeah, that's tiny. That's small enough.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Ah, aka get the F out. That means I can steal everything you own. If you have anything you... Do you own anything? The answer is apparently not. No, he doesn't own anything. Are these space campers? I think we found space campers. I have to say, cool. Oh. Lockpick 5. Oh, we don't have that. Or Core's war chest key, which we don't have either. Core doesn't like us, by the way. Just saying. We can just, you know. Ability to accomplish responsibilities. Marksmanship. Scores exceed the standard assessment. Regarding patrol attendance, employee has a commendable record with no violation of the standard quota policy. However, an overabundance of passion for her position often leads the employee to exhaust herself to the point of performance dips, following a series of unapproved extra shifts. Goal achievements. Decrease troop injury and death incidences during routine patrols by 50%. Employee earnestly strives to improve productivity and performance targets. However, this is related only to perimeter maintenance and pairs with a willful lack of understanding of the cost to other high-priority initiatives requiring shared resources. Okay, so she doesn't give things away. Clara Beale Faulkner, eh? Suggested area of improvement. Response to poorly to perceived mockery. Must improve the frequency of following her superior order to the letter of the law, not the presumed spirit of it. Should refresh education regarding supply and demand in relation to shifting marketing urgency. Project request denied. Again. Clara B. Falker. Denied the promotion by Core. Okay. Isn't that the woman we just... the one with the extra graph stuff? Hello, vendor. And these are all... seem to be all craftables, I think. Also craft materials. And we got 4K. Tracing unit. I'm almost confused. Is it now the crafting recipe or is it the thing? But these are all upgrades. Yeah. A reinforced barrel. Revolver. Charged burst. The covert grip, yeah, we want to upgrade our blade, so yes, I want to get that. 1000. Stumbaton Frosthead, no. Trip blade, charge burst. What's this? Sentry blade, frost blade. Lower damage. Frost damage attacks shield, slowing the target's movement and attack speed. No, we don't want to do that. Don't want any of these. Explosive rounds? Ooh. Interesting. Yes. Frostblade. We already got a biomass converter. Stun baton plasma head? No. We like plasma damage. Accelerated burst. Yeah, it doesn't go up one, it goes up one page. Yeah, it's a whole page. Check. Centigrade serrated blade. Apply bleeding on hits. Decrease base damage. We don't want that. Expert grip. Extra damage. That's something we might want. Focus grip. Restore damage as gadget energy. Serrated blade. Plasma. Don't really care for light pistols or revolvers. They just are not my type of weapon. Hologram sights. Magnification. Not as good as the one we have, right? Micro reflex sights. Hologram sights. Well, more sights. Defense grip. An upgrade that is a sawed-off barrel. That's not an upgrade, that's a downgrade. The claws. I'll take the claws. The venom sac, we'll take that. We got enough for the crude biomass, not to worry about that. Cool. Anything you want to sell here? Let's see. I like my shotgun. It is a fire shotgun in this case. We have a normal shotgun here. We've got 2 more shotguns over here, so be gone, be gone. Sell junk, of course. 3k, just junk. Kleptomania is insane. We do sell for double price though. We sold. How is this now 40 damage? I don't understand this. Anyways, I have one with plasma barrel. I don't think I need a normal one. With plasma barrel shotgun, that's good enough. A silenced machine pistol. I don't use machine pistols. Revolvers, not needed. So we got a repeating rifle base. We got one sniper. Yep. Actually, we already have a sniper. Using it right now, I think. So I think we got 2 of these. Be gone. Be gone, Satan. Cool. Lots of armor. The hat can go. Flak jacket's light 3. And we have light 2, but we do have special modifiers on it, so... I mean, it is 1 extra armor, but... Nah. The officer helmets. Welded helmets. The vambrace uniform. Same armor as normal medium, so meh. Arbiter armor. Absolutely heavy. Eh. I'll keep those. Lots of food. Let's get a bit less. There. All the things we have more than 1 of we keep. The rest can just go. And let's see. The blade and stuff is good. Light pistol. We don't need. Emergency reflection we're going to keep around for maybe a gadget outfit at some point. Cool. Good talk, good loot. Lots of stuff happened. Also, let's do a save because we haven't done that in 12 years. Maybe 13 years. Resume. Save completed. Hello.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Now that you mention it, I could use some new accoutrements.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
I like her. She's useful. Private met to discuss. Minor dropships, they're really nice. Let's first see what the vendor
As a
is.
friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
So what does she have to offer? Reclaimed raiment. That's for 4,200. It's medium. Scrap recycling. Whenever you take damage in combat, you have 5% chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. Just increase to 50% with your engineering skill. Free stuff by being shot at. Cost got materials, so we got the damage resistant thing. I'll take this thing. It's expensive as hell, but yeah. Take that. Means we're kind of out of the rest, but we get this now for free, which is kind of awesome. Black powder's bin or bottleneck for making most weapons. But now we get it for free anyway, I don't need to buy it. Sharpshooter monocle. We have sharpshooter on our helmet, I believe. Sniper cloak, we already got one before as well. The fence plate is just good, but we can't afford it. So, yeah, that's a good one.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
Just so you know, some workers at Spire Grove got stuck at the harvester, but I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way.
Just here to buy the dropships, they're really nice.
Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
Okay. The death rate amongst dropship pilots is statistically significant. You're better off. What's stopping you from pursuing that dream? That's full of disappointment. Get over it. There's always such a rude one. You're better off here.
You got your wires crossed. Dropship piloting's one of the safest jobs in Auntie's Choice, according to Auntie's survey on career safety. Ranks high in satisfaction, too. And anyway, I don't recall asking for your opinion, so maybe we best get back to it.
Okay, she didn't like it, but we are a professor. We need to do those things. This is required. This will be stealing. Oh, I already stole something, apparently. Kleptomania. Current inventory. This extraordinarily long inventory list includes weapons, armor, non-perishable rations, high-caliber armaments, and medical inhalers. We need a special key for this. Schemes of the secret smugglers. Required objective not active, so we don't have the quest. Because we need a replenishment terminal keycard for this. Okay. Replenishment terminal keycard. Yoink. Where would one find that? Probably in our pockets, I guess. But we can't pickpocket, we don't have the skill for that. Actually, speaking of skills, we're getting somewhere. Codex probably has a lot of things we haven't looked at. Yep. Not too many. Oh, audio. Can I? No. There. Yes. Got it. Got it. So perks here. Wait, Scrabbles has a perk? Scrabbles grant you some luck, helping you to find some more bits and containers. Even more bits and containers. Oh yes. Thank you, Scrabbles. Serial enthusiast. Learning from the serials of Commander Zane and Buddy, you better lead your crew. Companion abilities charge faster. Nice. Just nice. But where was the Stevie Boy thing? Not Ghost. Light stab. Nope. It is a sneak skill, I know that. So let's look for the sneak skills. Let's see. There was one that allows you to pickpocket. Silent steps. After leaving stealth? No. Assassin. I really dislike speed boost suddenly. Stalker is fine. I forgot where it was. Does it pop up? No, the sneak attack. We don't want that to do that. No. That is not the plan. We got a clanker as well. Hello, clanker.
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
Maybe. But not today. Today we explore and find things. So this is where they let those things fly up. Cool. So we've been around here. There's a quest over there, but we need a keycard for that, which I think you need to get from her. And we used the wrong thing, so she's not happy with us.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. This place really sticks with you. The mud, in particular.
Yeah. That I can't deny. That's the guy we helped out beforehand. And we can't go into this space van. Nope. No space van for us here. And for him we fixed the drones over there.
Swear that terminal deducted years from my life.
Poor man. Poor man. Anyways.
I must ask you to hold still.
Hello, Doctor.
In future, I'd appreciate you keeping your unsanitized hands to yourself. I'm gonna have to re-sterilize that chem set now. And I just cleaned it 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago? Well. But look, I'll make a coagulant, I think. There's no way to thank me for doing your job for you. I'll take my unsanitized hands and elsewhere. Make a coagulant, I think.
No, that doesn't look right at all. Please do not try to administer whatever that is to anyone. My morgue is already near capacity.
You know, Doc, actually feeling a lot better.
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Oh, yeah, she's already feeling better. No need for the saw. Poor trooper. Anyway, played around with the chem sets. We're not qualified to play around with the chem sets.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Hey Val, anything you could do to help our friend here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
That's a lot of blood. What happened? You're still upright, so how badly could you have been hurt? Let's go with what happened.
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats.
Bravely.
When a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Encourage you to fire back. Provide Mr. Recoagulants. Get ready to feel better. Oh. Are we gonna give him the horrible drugs we just cocked up ourselves? Yes. The answer is obviously yes.
Oh, it's helping with the pain some, but I'm feeling a mite out of sorts. I think I might be seeing things.
Experiments.
What in the blazes was in that?
Everything? That there's a pharmaceutical panacea of my own design. You're welcome. No idea, just threw some chemicals together. Is it working?
Why, yes, of course, Mr. Milverstreet. I have the bits you asked for right here. No, I couldn't possibly try on your hat. Well, if you insist.
And he's, yeah. I like this. Let's not steal that in front of her face.
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis are lower than anywhere else on Eden.
Yeah, it's the only place in Eden you can get sepsis. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, just yeah. Not on Wave. We've talked to him, right?
Big and lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy tin putz. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I think we've got good news. I got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you had the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Face. Auntie's choice makes a cream for it.
A man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said,
Everything
I am
copacetic?
more than
Don't
some
answer. I
commonplace
don't much care.
consumable item. Management disagreed. Unpaid leave, they said. Can't go to work. Purportedly still employed, so...
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries, and sometimes their names. You're back. Great. Build repeat customers is number 6 on our 19-point business plan. Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
So while I was getting up to go for a quick bathroom break and the ad started, I noticed I was muted for probably last 17 years, right? Yeah. Oops. Professional at work. Oh well. Shit happens, I guess. Shit happens. So I wanted to look around here. Oh. Even more bounty. Oh well. Outlaw. Okay. We've been to this guy. We talked to him already. Cool. I was expecting a upper story here. Now where's the guard? Guards? Hello guards. What is... You okay, sir? Are you Michael Jackson? I think we found Michael Jackson. Hello. Yes, I needed you.
You have an outstanding fine for past offenses. Pay up or face Auntie's justice.
Auntie's justice, yes. It's 288. That's easy.
Everything seems to be in order. Carry on.
You can probably sell those things for more than that. We're no longer an outlaw. Good. That will happen a lot. That will happen a lot more. I fixed this over here.
Nice job with the mines, but I've got other jobs that need doing.
Yes, you do. We still... Oh, we have to go to the greenhouse. We still have to do something there. Yeah. Need to find clues, which probably means that we need to be good at detection. Hello, Emmeline Galloway? Galloway? Galloway, okay. Cool. Anything secret to look at? Or spider senses. Are they tingling? You got apples. I'll take all your apples. Take all your apples. Plants? No plants. Please investigate her thoroughly. Nothing here. Trying to find some secret, something you can only see. Make it close enough, like the mines, you know? Observation skill. Apparently it's still 0. Pretty much 0. Don't see much here. How about around here? See, she was supposed to be involved. The criminal underworld of this place. Of course not including us. Nothing in this box. Nothing in this box. Dang it. There's nothing else to climb up on, I think. So I don't think we're gonna find it here. Maybe around. Shovel. A bench. Not very suspicious so far. Trying to find hidden entrances. Hidden things. So far, not very hidden stuff. Nothing here. Okay. I was expecting to find more here. She knows about smuggling and things, and she's one of the person we need to investigate on.
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life?
Oh, yes! The paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
I wonder if it would help me. Is it available in extra strength?
Interesting. We could go on top, of course. I think we can. Yep. Yep. Just a little bit more. No. Not here. Maybe around. Ah, there. Interesting. Anything around here? We're doing an investigation, chat. We're trying to find secrets. Magical secrets. They don't have to be magical, but they can be. I see nothing secret. That's, by the way, that's the rift and the big problem. The thing we caused at the start of the game. That is the rift. Haven't seen it in the air before, but there it is. It's gonna destroy everything and the universe in approximately no time. Little bit of food. Let's save. Now we're not a scoundrel. Oh. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, gluttony. Food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. Do I move at all in combat? But the healing for food and drink is kind of nice. You know what? Sure, we'll take it. More food, yes. I need to investigate her. To look at her closely.
You're back. Why?
Good question. Security thinks you're up to more than growing plants. Can you tell me what's going on? Yes. We have not found this information though.
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
I'll try to find sneak or hack 3. I'll find out no matter what. And you know what? Crimes will uncover if you make me look. And who knows what crimes will uncover if you make me look.
Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in.
So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice.
Did I hear?
Interested?
Well paid? Absolutely. I'm also on the hunt for exciting opportunities. Depends on the job. What are you offering?
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
So you run the black market in Arcadia. Sounds good to me. Yes. No way, all the seems exactly sort of the seriously punish black marketeers? No, I don't think so. And he wouldn't.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system.
Ooh.
You get me?
Yes, we get more options to buy things. Nice. So why would I care about Sub Rosa's friendship? What if I get caught? I get you, I'll be back when it's done.
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven.
That sounds like a flaw to me.
For both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
It sounds fun, yes. I get that you're trying to put my butt on the line to do your dirty work. Not interested? I am interested, yes.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Money. Okay, we have to go to a specific house. 500 meters away? No, that's my marker. Let's see. Fresh bit of news. Access to the terminal, that's the one we want. Millville Street, Scheme Secret Smugglers is active. Yeah. That should be the correct one. So that's where we need to be. Also, I need to get rid of that that personal mark because it's annoying me. Actually, no. We're gonna keep it. I mean, we will find it in the next time anyway, but you know. You know. So don't have any points in sneak, so I'm going the wrong way, am I not? I'm definitely going the wrong way. 50 meters there. So that means we have to go into that. Oh, into her outfit. Check, yes, of course. Well, we've been in there already. We just need to get that access key down. I like the fact that she's staying outside of the door, that's nice. Don't mind me, just going to your computer. It's completely fine and legal, don't mind me. Anyways. Display current inventory. Let's see. Schemes for secret smugglers. Now we have the required object active. Oh, but we also need a replenishment terminal keycard. Okay, how do we get that thing? That is the issue. Where do we get the keycard? Must be her keycard? I think this is her workplace. Where would she be living and leaving her keycard? Good question. We're looking for a keycard. It's tiny. Probably inside a containers of some sort. Know me, we would have already been... Ah! Lockpick 5, eh? That's not what I wanted. We still don't have lockpick 5. We're not going to get that either in a long time. So we got the requirements. Now we need that card. This requires Browser's keycard, right? We know where Kraus is. She's inside the office of the mayor. We know that. We also know that she hates her guts. Because we spoke to the mayor. Or spoke to her. So... Also, what's this? It's a way out, I see. Useful? It is not useful. Check. So... That key card, where would I get it?
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Mm-hmm. I'll take your pancakes. My pancakes. Can I get inside this thing? Just out of curiosity. I mean, it's right here, so... Might as well check it out. Seems like I know. There isn't even a door on this thing. Maybe this opens at some point.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Mm-hmm. So the key card, let's see if we can speak to Kraus herself. Maybe there's a room of Kraus where she has a thing laying around? That is... Quartermaster Terminal, yes. This is all stealing, right? I think it is. Yeah, that's stealing.
Appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well it would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies,
That's Ines, the crafted person. Well, I'm hooligan now. But she does have the arm. The arm is a bit weird on her, but yeah, there it is. I think we can't talk to them as long as we've stolen something, so let's quickly walk past this here. There we go. And we pay that off. This is not open. Ooh, hello. No, I think it was open already. And that's Officer Kraus, a car, sorry. Available appropriate protectorate lodgements. New assigned of Auntie's choice residence. Okay, cool. Interesting. She doesn't want to speak to me, right?
What is it? Make it quick, yeah?
Ooh. Apparently no. Apparently no. I don't want to steal it in front of her because she is basically the law. I was hoping she would have a key card somewhere. Doesn't seem to be the case. Who's seeing me right now? That's annoying. I don't even have to press a button. We auto steal. We just auto steal. Just how it goes. Surprising that it's there to steal, because I've been here before. I know with me, it would have been gone already. Yes, more daring. Just take everything. We've been already on top of all that. That's nothing new. Oh, I've not been in this here. It's not helping a lot, but it's here. A way to get out, or to sneak in. Which goes... this there goes there. Which is nothing new? No. Nothing new. Let's go pay a bounty again. And then we talk to the man. Hello?
That ain't yours! wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice. Make ready your bits or make peace with the architect.
The bounty, which is 205, that's fine.
Everything seems to be in order. Carry on.
Yes, indeed. Carry on. No longer outlaw. Can we now talk to him?
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Fair Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
The document, The Secrets of Mental Refreshment at your fingertips, yes.
Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here,
Thousands.
have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Maybe you can get out of it through a technicality. Have you tried breaking your legs? Wow. Forget him, join me. I got a ship with bad snacks and just a little residual trauma. Hold back. A good old beatdown can be an effective negotiation tactic. But it is fix a graph, then you won't be then you won't down to her FSC ever again. We have discovered the information about that. See what the point is? That so, do I just ask to be on board with my ship? That's this.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Yes, now punch his head off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. Now, if you're quite finished urging others to assault my headwear, let's move on.
It was funny.
The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
Oh yeah, the drowned city, yes. Any chance your operation still work even if someone helped them start rebuilding? I'd have to be pretty thick-skulled not to realize you want me to ask for more details.
I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
I've been there. Place has one foot in the grave or in the ocean. And what do you need? Accept the task, you try to give me another. Find someone other to back your... Back to break. Okay. Skip the prem, what do you need?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you. Items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Say no more, I mean, even a go-getter like me needs advice from time to time. Got any? I thought you were the marketing specialist. Say no more, I'm in.
Excellent.
They're gonna be killed if they don't.
Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of purple berry crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile?
Yes, indeed.
Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
You mean hats? I like the hats. I wouldn't mind being a little more fashionable. You're on Milford Street. I don't want a replica hat. I want the real thing. Ooh. Ooh, do you want these real hats? I kind of don't care, but...
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
I don't want to give you my hat. Alright, fine. The replica will suffice.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
We probably need a lot of speech for this. I was expecting, you know, guns. Before I go, is this town armed? Am I going to have to shoot my way in? I was expecting guns, yeah.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Don't go crying to me if all the refugees are killed by Reptidons on the way here. Bye! Yeah. Also, as soon as you stop, instantly your gun or knife is in their face. It's kind of a thing. Ah, it is, yes. Would you like a new
All done
contract?
there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too.
Yeah, I like her.
You help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
Sounds fun, sure.
And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's Choice.
Nice sales pitch. Do service come with a 5-year warranty too? Ooh. Why the void would you want to go back to Auntie's Choice? Good question.
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Ah, good point. Good point. Hang on, didn't you just leave because they refused to let you get treatments? You don't think they intend to let you stay nothing forever? Being honest, got to be better than being treated like a broken product. Didn't you just leave because they refused to let you get treatment?
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
I believe you. So you got a deal. Yes.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Yes, indeed. Niles is a nice repair kind of guy. But Vel heals me up when I need healing. Niles, go on ahead.
I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
Yes.
After you.
Now we have a Niles. Hello, Niles. Welcome to a little group of misadventurers. And I think with that little group of misadventurers, we're gonna call it for today. We've explored the world. We see many new sights and things. We got a new follower, Inez over here, who has an arm on her back. She's got her own back. She's got her own back. Anyways, I think it's been pretty awesome today. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. Enjoy it. I'll be back tomorrow with some more, some more of that. And I hope that you all enjoyed it. See you again next time. Bye-bye.